All right, make sure we got all our marshals out here. A little bit of Friday night racing. All right. So we got 1, 2. All right, let's get everybody stopped at the beginning of the straightaway, guys. Right at the beginning of the straightaway. I want to get a couple transponders checked in here. Need to get all my corner marshals out here. Where is missing somebody here? Travis Mazinski. Oh, Travis is out there. Then Talendidi. I print those fancy sheets on the wall, Bill, so you can read them. All right, we got everybody on the track here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Doug Hayden, I need you to check in for me. Who's Doug? Yep, can you just go down with the truck? You got the transponder in there so I can just drive down the straightaway. Keep going. We don't have the checkers on there yet. There it is. Got it. You can bring her back, Doug. All right, we got a little bit of novice racing going on here. So how it works, got a couple new people up there. You got to call you guys by name. Everybody's on their own clock in qualifying. So the order is going to be Jack, then Doug, David, Nolan, Dawson, Elliott. All right. Narian. Is it Narian? Is that how it's pronounced? Am I right on that, Das? Das? All right, let's have a nice clean race. We got our corner marshals ready to go. Drivers, I will call you by name. Jack. Doug. David. Nolan. Narayan. And Elliott. All right, nice and easy out there, everybody. Everybody's on their own clock in qualifying, so the smoother you are, the better you are. Doesn't matter where anybody else is on the track. It's all on your own. All right, a little bit of novice. 2 heats of novice tonight. Man. All right, caution coming on the straightaway. We'll give these drivers a couple laps to get settled in. All right, so far it's David Schmidt out front. David coming across the line right now. A little bit longer lap, 28.6 that time around. Now it's Nolan to the front, Jack Nelson to the number 2. Jack in that all purple, yellow rim, looking smooth through the chicane. But it's Nolan on point right now. Nolan working his way onto the straightaway in that white and blue. Nice and smooth, work together out the straightaway. Jack across the line with a 25.4, 22.8 from Nolan. Good lap from Nolan. Good lap from Jack. David's still in that number 3 spot. David in the black and white in front of the driver's stand, going a little bit wide, taking a tap off the wall, coming up a bit short. Marshall's on his way. Narayan working his way down the straightaway. Narayan's first time racing. Looking good out there. Got 2 down, 3 to go. Nolan. Homuth on point. Jack Nelson in the 2. David in the 3. Caution from the driver's stand. Work together, guys. Good job, good job. Nolan's still on front. Nolan working his way through the chicane in that white, blue, a little bit of gold. And the off camera coming on the straightaway. Working with some other traffic. Working with, I believe that was Doug there. Oh, Doug going a little bit wide, saving it. So it's still Nolan out front. David Schmidt now to the 2. Jack Nelson in the 3. Hot lap of the race. David Schmidt with a 22.4, 22.8 from Nolan. Nolan working a good lap this time around. Nice and smooth. Race number 2 should be ready to go. Race number 2 novice. You guys are up next. David and Jack trying to work together over there. We got about 1:45 to go. 1:45 to go. Race number 2 should be getting ready to go next. Race number 2. Nolan still on point. 13 and a 5:23. David in that 2. Jack in the 3. Elliott in the 4. Nice and smooth out there. Everybody looking good. Coming up on that 1 minute to go. Drivers, 1 minute to go. Work together, Jack. Give him a little room if he's faster. David Schmidt there with a little bit of bump drafting. We got 45 seconds to go in this one. 45 to go. Nolan still on point. David in 2. Jack in the 3. Elliott in the 4. $15 seconds to go. Drivers 15 to go. Caution from the driver's stand. Clear. Caution coming on the straightaway. Clear. Hey, everybody, keep going, keep going, keep going, drivers. Everybody looking good out there. Doug Hayden is done. Elliott's done. David Schmidt's done. If I call your name, just pull off to the side, guys. Just waiting for Nolan. And Narayan yet. A couple more to finish. Here goes Nolan across line. Here comes Narayan. And everybody is done. Exit stage left, guys. Quarter marshals, grab your blowers. Nolan going to take the win on that one. Doug, I want you guys to head the other way. Doug. Everybody goes that way. Set your cars down in the corner, guys. Right out to Marshall. Hold the cars, guys. Hold the cars. Oh, all right. That's a good spot right there, Jack. Okay. David, you can go there. All right. Doug, I need you out to Marshall right away. All right, you guys can roll around, check them in. Josh, is he going to be okay? You want to help him or not? He can marshal all by himself. He'd be good. Narayan, I need you up on the hill, though. Narayan. Right here. I need you right there on that X. All right, guys, let's stop at the beginning of the straightaway. Want to check a couple more transponders here, guys. Get everybody stopped at the beginning of the straightaway. No more laps, guys. No more laps. Sean, would you just drive down the straightaway a little bit for me? And I want to make sure I got your transponder. Okay. And Wyatt, I need you to just drive down a little bit and check in for me. You can turn around, Sean. Wyatt, I need you to check in for me. Is Wyatt up there? Okay. He's out. All right. Let's get everybody at the beginning of the straightaway, guys. All right. The order is going to be Robert's going to go off first. Then Blake. Then Dan. Then Sean and Lincoln. We'll bring her back, Robert. Is that you? Whose truck is that? What's going on here? Hey, you guys were... Pick that truck up. You can't put the trucks down, guys. We got racing going on. All right. Full moon tonight, I think. I don't know, man. All right. So we got everybody here. We got the corner marks ready to go. Order's going to be Robert, then Blake, Dan, Sean, and Lincoln. So you guys will go when I call your name. Let's have a nice clean one. Jack, stand up, please. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Robert. Blake. Dan. Sean. And Lincoln. All right, remember, guys, everybody's on their own clock. Take your time. Goal is try not to crash. Elliot, stand up on the ground. Go, Jack, go, hustle. I see some hustle out there. Good job, good job. Good hustle. Good hustle. Pay attention. All right, it's Blake out front. Robert in the number 2 spot. Dan in the 3. Lincoln in the 4. Race number 3 is coming up next. A little bit 21.5 buggy. Oh, it's Robert. Oh, it's Robert out front. Dan in the number 2 spot. Blake into 3. Then Lincoln. Sean. Hot lap of the race. Let's see who's got it. Blake Landrum with a 20.4. Come on, Elliott. Hustle. There's Blake Landrum now to the point. Robert at number 2 spot. Dan into 3. Everybody looking smooth out there. Caution in front of the driver's stand. One more, Elliott. Robert, Dan, Blake, Lincoln Dake up to that number 4 spot. Lincoln, that all white buggy, looking smooth out there. Got 2:20 to go, 2:20 to go. Race number 3, 21.5 buggy up next. Race 3, 21.5 buggy up next. Three down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go. Goes Dan Landrum now to the point. Blake in the 2. Robert in the 3. Sean Lenz in the 4 spot. Sean's first time racing. Oh, announcer's curse. Work together out there, drivers. Work together. 1:30 to go. Last time around for Dan. 21-1. Good solid lap. Caution coming onto the straightaway. Clear. We got about 1 minute to go in this one, drivers. About 1 minute to go. Keep her in the middle. Sean right in the middle. We have 45 seconds to go. About 45 to go. About 30 seconds to go. 30 to go. Ten seconds to go. Drivers 10 to go. Dan Landrum still out front. Caution the sweeper. Stay low in the sweeper. Everybody keep going, keep going, keep going. Sean Lenz, you are done. Sean, you're done. Just pull it offline, Sean. Dan Landrum's done. Blake is done. Waiting for Lincoln. One more to finish. Here comes Lincoln. Everybody is done. Dan Landrum, we're going to take that one. Quarter marshals, grab your blowers, please. Landrum going to take it on the 14-lap run. 14 from Blake. Robert going to go 12. 9 from Sean. 9 from Lincoln. All right, Neil drives from last race out to Marshall. Nolan right there. All right. All right, you guys can roll around, check them in while I get all my corner marshals out here. All right. Got our corner marshals in spot here. Could use one more marshal. Wyatt, I need you out to corner marshal, buddy. I know you didn't race, but I still need you out to marshal. All right, the order is going to be Dalton's going to roll off first. Bill's going to be second. Then Dan, Ian, Travis, Preston, and Dusty. All right. Could use one volunteer. Little Larry, help me out. Top of the hill. All right, let's have a nice clean race. Drivers, I will call you by name. Dalton, William, Dan, Ian, Travis, Preston, and Dusty. All right, nice and easy out there, drivers. A little bit of 21.5 buggy. So these are stock 21.5 motors. All everybody's running the same gear ratio. Pretty much relies on setup and skill. These guys a couple laps here to get settled in. All right, it's Dalton out front. Dalton in that pink and white. Second, spot gonna be Travis Mazinski. Mazinski in that patented yellow, black, and silver or white, yellow rims. Preston Shear in the 3 spot. Hot lap of the race, Preston Shear, 18-1 last time around for Preston. Preston that blue and orange over the triples in front of the driver's stand. Caution coming down the straightaway, clear. Work together, drivers. Brand new layout. Get used to it. Take your time. Caution coming on the straightaway. Caution coming on the straightaway. And clear. So it's Preston Shear out front, 16 and a 5 flat. Looking for that 17 lap run out of the gate. Shear last time around 17-8. Backs it up this time 18-1. 17 lap run for Preston Shear. Shear in that blue and orange front of the driver's stand he goes. Dalton still in that number 2 spot. Dalton in the pink and white. Working his way onto the straightaway. Miller in the 3. Mazinski in the 4. .245 to go. Drivers .245 to go. Little bobble there from Shear. Didn't cost him much time. Billy Miller now working his way up. Bill the banker. Caution on the straightaway, caution on the straightaway. Dalton back to the point, 18-5, 18-0 from Shear last time around. Backs up to 21-1. Long lap from Shear. $140 to go, $140 to go. Race number 4 is up next. 4 is up next. Work together here. Shear and Flunker. Good job. Those guys working together. Flunker going to catch the draft out to Preston. Preston across the line. Good solid lap. 18-0. Puts him back on point. 16 and a 5:08. Caution coming on the straightaway. Go wide coming onto the straightaway. And clear. Oh, go low on the front straightaway. Low on the straightaway. Low. Stay close to the pipe. And clear. Going to marshal on the outside. Clear. We have about 45 seconds to go in this one. Shear, Dalton, Miller, and Mazinski. Your top 4. The driver's getting used to the new layout here. Working hard out there. Got about 10 seconds to go in this one. Preston Shear setting the pace, 16 and a 5:03. Oh, that's going to be a good sweet heat layout. Keep going, Mazinski. You are done. Please pull off line. Someone's near you. Dalton's done. Preston done. Ian and Dan are done. Waiting for DF, Dusty Flunker. And everybody is done. Preston going to take the win on that one. Dalton going to go number 2, followed by Miller, Travis, and Dusty. Quarter marks, grab your blowers. Sean, you keep going right to that next spot. Just keep going. There's another hook right there. You stop right at that one. Right there. Yep. Nope, right there. You got it. Good job. All right, we're getting our corner marshals spread out. I got some X's down, though. We'll get the feet and all the lines down next week. All right, you guys can roll around and check them in. All right, no more laps, guys. Let's get them lined up at the beginning of the straightaway. All right, the order's going to be Tim Markham's going to roll off first, Jake Ward second, then Lucas, Pat, Paul, and Pat Hamill. So Pat Kursky, Paul, and then Pat Hamill. All right, we got our quarter miles ready to go. Let's have a nice clean one. Remember, guys, faster car comes upon you. Just give them a little bit of room. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Tim. Jake. Lucas. Kursky. Paul. And Mr. Hamill. All right, it's one and only Jake Ward out front. Ward on 16 and a 5:05. Just under that TQ, Preston Shear. Hamill in the number 2 spot. Everybody working together out there. Faster car comes upon you. Just give them a little bit of room. So Ward in front of the driver's stand right now. Last time around. 18-7, 18 flat from Pat Hamill. Pat Hamill, TQ run. Pat in that dark bluish silver coming up on Tim Markham. Oh, it's a purple. Work together, guys. Work together. Race number 5 is up next. Stock Buggy up next. We're at the halfway point. Drivers halfway. Jake Ward, 16 and a 5:12. Hamill, 16 and a 5:12. These guys a little bit off that TQ pace. Oh, Hamill turns in just a bit early. Hot lap of the race. So Pat Hamill, 18-0. Ward, 18-7. 19-6 from Pat Kursky. Kursky in the 3 spot. Hard for me to recognize him sometimes with no beard. Markham up in that 4 spot, then Paul and Lucas. Everybody looking good out there. Little stock buggy up next. Stock buggy up next. We got 1:20 to go in this one. One minute to go. Drivers, 1 minute to go. Got about 15 to go in this one. Pat Hamill back to the point. They cross the line. A little longer lap for Pat. Puts Ward back. Then Hamill to the 2. Kurski still in the 3. Markham into 4. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Keep going. Everybody keep going. Tim Markham and Lucas, you guys are done. Jake Ward done. Waiting for Hamill, Kurski, and Renek. And everybody is done. Jake Ward going to take that one. 16 and a 5-10. Hamill going 16. 15 from Pat Kurski. Nice run, guys. Set those cars down on the table over there. Out to Marshall right away. All right, got our corner marshals spread out here. You guys can roll around, check them in. Caution in front of the driver's stand. All right, no more laps, guys. Chris Nelson, could you go down the straightaway for me, please? I just want to make sure I got your transponder. Gotcha. I'm assuming Jeremy didn't get his car fixed. He left? Yeah, it doesn't look like it's going anywhere. Did we find parts for him or not? Okay. All right, orders going to be Talon, Todd, Shane, Brian, Gavin, Chris, Ryan, and Kyle. All right, guys. Let's have a nice, clean race. Everybody work together. Drivers, I will call you by name. Talon, Todd, Shane, Brian, Gavin, Chris, Ryan, Kyle. We'll give these guys a couple laps here to get settled in. Work together, guys. Guys are getting grouped up. Work together. All right, Stalin Didi on point. Thiefelder, Jaeger, hot lap of the race. 17.5 from Ryan, 17.7 from Jaeger, 17.6 from Didi. Top three guys on 17 lap runs. Work together, guys. Work together. Oh, no. Didi stripping out spur gear or something. Well, it is Brian Jaeger out front with a hot lap of the race. 17.1 last time from Jaeger. Jaeger working his way down across the line. 17.7, 17 and a 5.09 to pace. Thiefelder in the 2, Coles in the 3, Nelson in the 4. Oh, rough lap there for Nelson coming up on his lid. Miller up to the 3 spot. Gavin got a solid run going. Stay smooth, Gavin, looking good. Shane Coles, Filter, and Nelson. Caution coming down the straightaway. Little hump coming down the straightaway. Stay watching coming down the straightaway. We got 1:45 to go. 1:45 to go. It's Jaeger out front. Nat White and blue. Coming up onto the straightaway now. Ryan Thiefelder in the 2 spot in the pink. Front of the driver's stand for him. Coles up to the 3. Nat White and orange. Race number 6 up next. Stock short course. Jaeger going for the triple late in the race. He knows better. Yelling at himself up there. I hear it. We got about 40 seconds to go. 40 to go. Jaeger's still out front. Thiefelder about 2.5 seconds behind. Cole's still in the 3. Filter and Nelson. Well, 20 to go. Oh, Nelson getting loose hard on the gas. Hamill right there. Keep going, drivers, keep going. Gavin Miller is done. Filter done. Nelson done. Cole's done. Waiting for Thiefelder. Jaeger. Kosek. Oh, Jaeger loading a hot lap at the end. Waiting for Ryan and Kyle Kosek yet. Everybody is done. Jaeger going to take that one. 17 and a 5.11. 17 from Ryan Thiefelder. 16 from Filter in the 3 spot. Coles with a 16 in the 4. We all drivers from last race out there. Out to Marshall. Got a little bit of stock short course coming up. All right, let's roll around, check them in. A little bit of stock short course. Here we go. Easy on your warm-ups, guys. Don't wreck them before you check them. All right. Ian, could you check in one more time for me, please? Just down the end of the straightaway and back. Thank you. You're done, Lucas? Okay. Not fixable? Okay. All right. Unfortunately, Lucas is out. So the order's going to be Dalton, Pat, Ian, Dan, Paul, Benny, and Mike. All right, we got our quarter marks ready to go. Let's have a nice clean one. Drivers, I will call you by name. Dalton, Pat, Ian, Dan, Paul, Benny, and Mike. Caution the sweeper. All right. Dalton, Benny, and Mike Reese, your top three out of the gate. Work together, guys. Remember, everybody's on their own clock. Faster truck comes on, you just give them a little bit of room. Got one down, 4 to go. One. Whoa! Watch out, filter. Dalton on point. Reese in the 2, Benny in the 3. These top 3 guys very, very close. Hot lap of the race. 18.9 from Dalton. Benny with a 19.5. 19.8 from Mike Reese. $3.30 to go. $3.30 to go. Benny Carlson not at a point. Benny that all orange. Two-tone orange, I guess. Coming in front of the driver's stand, looking smooth out there. Benny been working hard, doing a little practicing, putting the time in. Dalton in the number 2 spot, Dan in the 3. Hot lap of the race, still Dalton 18.7, 19.1 from Benny. Benny across the line that time around 19.2. Carlson on a 16 and a 5.15. He's got a 3-second comfortable advantage right now. Put his head down during some laps. We're at the halfway point. Drivers halfway. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Caution run, driver stand. And clear. Your leader is at orange. On orange. You see him coming. Give him a little bit of room. Work together. Coming up on Dalton. Work together, guys. Good job by Dalton. Mike Reese in that number 3 spot. Reese in that black and silver. How about 150 to go? Drivers 150 to go. Carlson still on point. All by himself now, coming on to the straightaway. 1:30 to go. Cross line 19.3 that time around. Dalton across line with a 19.6. Caution and sweeper, caution and sweeper. One more. Race number 7's up next. 7. A little bit of 13.5 short course. $60 seconds to go. Carlson just turning his hot lap. 18.9, dipping in the 18s. We have about 35 seconds to go. 35 to go. Carlson still out front. That orange on orange coming down the straightaway. Dalton still in the 2. Mike in the 3. Kursky in the 4. Work together, guys. Patience. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Keep going. I'll let you know when you're done. Keep going. Everybody keep going. Dalton's done. Paul's done. Dan is done. Ian's done. Waiting for Benny and Mike Reese. One more to finish. Waiting for Benny Carlson. Everybody is done. Carlson going to set the pace. 16 and a 5:14. Dalton going to be a number 2. 15 lap run for him. 14 for Mike Reese. Pat with 14. All right, we got our quarter marks from the last race. Yeah, let's roll around, check them in. A little 13.5. We short course. All right. Let's get these guys lined up, ready to go. A little bit of 13.5 short course. Yours is going to be Nick, Larry, Aiden, Shane, Matt, and Mr. Tuesday Night Kenny Seymour. All right, let's have a nice clean one. We got our marshals in position. Drivers, I will call you by name. Nick, Larry, Aiden, Shane, Matt, and Kenny. So it's LW out swinging. 17-8, hot lap from Larry Wright. (17-6) that time around from Wright, but he's going to roll it over. Too much flicky of the wheel. Kenny Seymour in that number 2 spot. Seymour only 2.5 seconds behind him. Seymour, nice tripling it in front of the driver's stand. Backs it up a little bit of rollover. Shane Coles now to the point. Oh, man, these top 3 guys within 1.1. Coles, Peters, Wright, Seymour. Top 4 now within 1.5. Hot lap of the race. Larry Wright with a 17-6. Coles across line 18-4 that time around. Wright within striking distance, 9/10 of a second. Peters in the 3. Seymour in the 4. Two down, 3 to go. Wright back to the front. Peters rolls it over, loses some time. That's going to let Coles. Now it's Seymour to the front. 17-7 from Kenny Seymour. Top 4 guys separated by 0.8 of a second. Wright, Seymour, Coles, and Peters. Seymour cross line that time, 18-0. Last time for Larry, 17-4. Backs it up with a 17-3. New hot lap in a race from LW. So we're at 3 down, 2 to go. It's LW4 out front. Right now, Larry with a 3.5 second advantage. Kenny Seymour in number 2 spot. Peters in the 3. Coles in the 4. 18-1 last time around for Larry. Seymour 18-9. 18-4 from Peters. $1:30 to go. 1:30 to go. Little bobble by Larry going to cost him a little bit of time, but not much. Little roll over there from Aiden. Nice and smooth, Aiden. 1:15 to go. Drivers 1:15 to go. A little bit of 13-5. Wheeler up next. With about 20 seconds to go in this one, LW is still out front. Seymour still in the 2, Peters in the 3, Coles in the 4, Kosick in the 5. Right now the field a little spread out. Larry with a 6-second advantage over Kenny Seymour. Oh, Matt Kosick going big air, tripling it. Keep going, everybody. Keep going, keep going. Caution on the straightaway, caution on the straightaway. Stay close to the pipe, close to the pipe. That's not the pipe. One more to finish yet, waiting for Kenny Seymour. Kenny Seymour only. Kenny going to squeak over to that 17-lap run. Track's still hot, guys. Get out of the way. Move. Everybody is done. Larry going to take the win on that one. 17-5, 13. Peters going to squeak to the 2 with Kenny Slonger last lap. with 17 from Seymour. All right, we'll get the drivers from the last race out to Marshall. All right, let's roll around, check them in. A little bit of 13.5 Wheeler. All right, everybody's checked in. I'm lined up beginning the straightaway for me. All right, the order's going to be breadbasket. Brian's going to roll off first, then Gavin, Leo, Billy, Eric, and Kyle. All right, let's have a nice clean one, guys. Everybody work together up there. A little bit of 13.5 Wheeler. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Brian, Gavin, Leonard, Billy, Eric, and Kyle. All right, it's Leo Dake on point. Leo, Eric, Gavin, and breadbasket. Leo Dake, hot lap 16.7. Now it's Trzynski to the point. Long lap from Dake. Eric Trzynski to the front now. Race number 9 is up next. 9 is up next. Oh, that's... It might just be a ball cup or something, Larry. Is it just a ball cup? Trzynski out front, Dake in the number 2 spot. Back and forth, Dake and Trzynski, separation 2/10. Caution on the straightaway, caution on the straightaway. We're at the halfway point. Driver's halfway. Kyle Kosick up to the 3 spot, just turning his hot lap. 17.8 last time around from Kyle. Kyle's starting to get in the groove. Slow roll from Dake. 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Hot lap of the race, still Leo Dake with 16-7. 16-6 last time around for Dake. Dake starting to get in the groove a little bit. To the point, but him back and forth with Jasinski. Caution on straightaway clear. Coming up on 1:10 to go. Drivers 1:10 to go. Kyle doing a little skid down the front straightaway. 40 seconds to go, 40 to go. Leo Dake still on point. Gavin up to the 2 spot. Trzynski drops to the 3. Right now, Miller and Trzynski only separated by 1/10 of a second. Those clean laps are going to count. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Dake just screaming a 16-0 last time around. Leo Dake is done. Dake is done. Miller done. Gavin, that is. Kyle Kosick done. Trzynski done. Everybody is done. Breadbasket Brian definitely done. Leo Dake going to take that one. 17 and a 5:05. Gavin Miller going to go 17. 17 from Eric. 16 from Kyle. All right, we got our quarter marshal spread out here. Billy, why don't you go help on over there by Breadbasket Brian by the number 1 blower? You eyeballing me? Were you eyeballing me? All right, let's roll around, check him in. All right, everybody's checked in. Race number 1, start getting them ready to go. Race number 1, start getting them ready to go. A little bit of novice. Yep. All right, the order's going to be Travis is going to roll off first. Talon's going to go second. Brian Polhammer 3. Then Jeremy, Logan, and Dusty. Guys, no pounding your feet over there while they're racing. All right, let's have a nice clean one. Guys, off the ramp. All right. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Travis. Talon. Brian. Jeremy. Logan. Dusty. Oh. All right, it's Logan Polhammer on point. Young Logan working his way onto the straightaway right now. Dusty Flunker in the 2 spot. Polhammer on point. Caution coming down the straightaway. Logan working his way in front of the driver's stand, tripling. That blue, white, gold, purple. Work together, guys. Work together. Two down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Race number 1's up next. 1's up next. We're at the halfway point. Drivers Logan still out front. Looking to put a TQ. Logan stretching for that triple. Flunker still in the 2 spot. We got about 140 to go. 140 to go. Logan still on point. We have about 40 seconds to go. 40 to go. Keep going, everybody. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Travis Basinski is done. Polehammer done. Logan and Brian. Waiting for Jeremy. Everybody is done. Logan Polehammer going to take that one. 17-lap run. DDQ number 2. Flunker 3 and Mazinski 4. Talon Didi, bring me your car. Your transponder is not working. Race number 1, start getting ready to go. All right, let's get our novice drivers up here. Nolan, David, Jack, Elliot, Doug, and Narayan. We'll let these guys check in here first. All right, check a couple more cars in here. What we got? David, you want to check in for me, please? A little bit of half, about 3/4 way down the straightaway. There we go. Nice. Doug, check in for me, too. Perfect. Here comes Nolan. Check in for me, Nolan. Perfect. Talon, why don't you slide more over by the motive banner in case there's some stuff in the sweeper more. A little bit more. Over on the other side of the... All right. The order is going to be Nolan's going to go off first, then David, Jack, Elliot, Doug, and Narayan. All right. We got everybody ready to go here. All right, so have a nice clean race. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Nolan. David. Jack. Narayan. Elliot. And Doug. All right, nice and easy, drivers. That'll be Travis Mazinski's YouTube page, How Not to Do Things. All right, nice and easy out there, drivers. A little bit of novice on the track right now. Caution the sweeper. Race number 2, novice should be getting ready to go. Caution front of the driver's stand. Caution front of the driver's stand. And clear. It's Nolan out front. Elliott in the 2. Jack Nelson in the 3. Work together, guys. Nice save there by Nolan. He was up on 2 wheels. Saved it. Caution sweeper. Caution sweeper. A little bit of novice tonight. Nolan, Jack, Elliott, Doug, your top 4. Hot lap of the race, 22-1 from Nolan. Narayan just turned in his hot lap last time around, 35-9 from him. First time for Narayan. Das racing, looking good out there. Big pile up coming on the straightaway. Los Nolan still out front, all by himself, front of the driver's stand. Elliott up to the 2 spot now. Elliott going nice and smooth. Elliott in that yellow and green, looking good. Work together. 3rd spot gonna be David, then Jack, Doug, and Narayan. Narayan working his way down the straightaway, across the line this time around. 30.1 for Narayan, his hot lap in a race. 150 to go, 150 to go. Race number 2 should be getting ready to go. 3 should be thinking about it. We got 125 to go in this one. Drivers 120 to go. Nolan still out point. 13 and a 5-13. Good solid run from Nolan. That'd be his best run in this new layout. Caution from the driver's stand. Oh, man, these guys locking horns here. Caution the sweeper, caution the sweeper. Race number 2's up next. Nolan still out front with 30 seconds to go. Oh, no, something going wrong with David's car. Oh, man. Oh, another one done. Broke. Got 15 seconds to go. 15 to go in this one. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Keep going. Everybody keep going. Jack Nelson's done. Nolan's done. If I call your name, pull off line. No more laps, Jack. Pull off to the side. Jack, pull off to the side. Thank you. Got some other guys out there still racing yet. Nolan's done. Everybody else keep going. Here comes Elliott. Waiting for Narayan. And everybody is done. Nolan going to take the win on that one. A 13-lap run. Elliott going to go number 2 with a 12. Good run for him. Jack with 11. And Narayan with a 9 that time around. Good run, guys. All right, go set those cars down, guys. Narayan, drive it over to the side. Perfect. Right there. Yep, good job, Narayan. Then you go set it on the shelf. All right, yellow drivers from the last race out to Marshall. Hold the cars, guys. Hold the cars, please. We'll get our quarter marshals spread out here. All right, Narayan, come on, Marshall. Come on. Let's go. Same spot, right over here in front of me so I can keep an eye on you. Right on the X. There you go. Perfect. Thank you. All right, you guys roll around. Check them in. Narayan, go get it. We'll help in front of the driver's stand. All right, let's get everybody at the beginning of the straightaway. Everybody stop at the beginning of the straightaway. All right. Heat 2, a novice. The order's going to be Dan, then Blake, Robert, Sean, Lincoln, and Wyatt. All right, here we go. Got our quarter marshals ready to go. Drivers, I will call you by name. Dan, Blake, Robert, Sean, Lincoln, and Wyatt. All right, nice and easy out there, drivers. Take your time. All right, Stan Landrum up front. Blake in the number 2 spot. Robert in 3. Lincoln Dake in the 4. Marshall. Dan Landrum still on point. Blake in the 2. Robert. Wyatt. Lincoln. Dan still on point. Blake still in the 2. Robert still in the 3. Lincoln in the 4. We got 2:15 to go. 2:15 to go. Got 1:50 to go. 1:50 to go. Jack, I'm watching you. We got 1:40 to go. Dan, Blake, Robert, Lincoln in that 4 spot. Hot lap race 19 flat. 19.7 from Blake. 22.2 from Robert. Oh, man, we got stuck. A little help. With a young guy over there. Oh, he still got some hustle. Sean Lenz into 5. Lenz is turning his hot lap. 28.4 last time around. One minute to go. Whoa, watch out. Forty seconds to go. 40 to go. Caution and sweeper. 20 seconds to go. 20 to go. This guy's working hard. Quarter marshals are working hard. Try again. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Go ahead, Lincoln, go. Blake is done. Dan is done. Lincoln's done. Couple more to finish. Waiting for Wyatt. Yeah, one more to finish. Here comes Wyatt. Everybody is done. Dan Landrum going to take that one. 14-lap run. Blake going to take the number 2. Robert, number 3. Lincoln going to go 4. All right, marshals, grab your blowers. Corner marshals, grab blowers, please. All right, I'll get the drivers from last race out to Marshall. All right, I'm missing a Marshall here. Oh, there's Sean. Okay. Sean, you want to go top of the hill right there by the Protect? There's a little square or X there. Thank you, buddy. All right, let's roll around. Check them in, guys. Breadbasket Brian, come see me when you get a second. Breadbasket Brian. All right, everybody's checked in. Let's get them lined up. Beginning of the straightaway, guys. Preston Shear's going to lead us off. Dalton's going to go number 2. Billy Miller, number 3. Travis Mazinski, 4. Dusty, 5. Then Ian and Dan. All right, TQ in this class is Preston Shear. Let's have a nice clean one. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Preston. Dalton. Bill the Banker. Travis. Dusty. Ian. And Dan. All right, corner marshals look alive. Here we go. A little bit 21.5 buggy. All right, it's Preston Shear on point. Second round, guys start to get a little bit faster, get figured out on the layout a little bit, start to settle in. And that's what Preston Shear is doing. He is on a 17 and a 5 flat, looking for that 18-lap run. Dalton right there with him, looking to put it number 2. Hot lap at race 17.4 from Preston. Preston working his way up the hill over to jump in front of the driver's stand right now. Second spot, Dalton. Last time around for Preston, 17.9. 18.4 from Dalton. Comes your leader working his way onto the straightaway. Preston across the line this time around. 17.7 that time around from Preston. Travis Mazinski in that number 2 spot or 3 spot. Mazinski in the 3. Flunker in the 4. Travis comes across the line. 18.6 that time around. Good solid lap from Travis Mazinski. Work together, be patient. Two down, 3 to go. Shear looking to step it up. 17.507. Race number 4 is coming up next. 4 is up next. Caution on the straightaway. Go wide, go towards the outside wall and clear. So Preston starting to stretch it out a little bit. Longer lap that time around, 21.8. Preston working his way through some traffic, coming up on Flunker. Flunker gives him a little bit of room, a little bit of courtesy. Got 2:15 to go. Drivers 2:15 to go. Three down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go. Caution coming out of the straightaway. Work together coming out of the straightaway. Leader in front of the driver's stand again in that orange and blue. Preston Shear, last time around the line, 21-4. Dropping off that 17-lap run now. A couple bobbles from Preston. Dalton still in the 2 spot. Travis Mazinski still in the 3. Travis looking to improve his time. Marshall. Caution in front of the driver's stand. Caution in front of the driver's stand. Clear. Got about 45 seconds to go in this one. Drivers about 45 to go. Oh, no. Oh, man. Ian, something going wrong with the gear mesh there. Got about 25 seconds to go. 25 to go. Shear still on point. Still looking to reset that TQ, but dropping off that 17-lap run. 18-2 that time around. Keep going, drivers. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Preston, you are done. Preston's done. Dusty Flunker done. Dalton's done. If I call your name, please pull off line. Just waiting for Dan. One more to finish. Just Dan yet? Track's still hot. Dan's still running. And everybody is done. Preston Shear going to take that one. 16 and a 5, flat .0, just missing 17. Dalton going to get that number 2 spot with a 16. 16 from Travis Mazinski. 16 from Billy Miller. 15 from Flunker. Dan with a 14 that time around. All right. You can stay right there. Billy Miller can go over by the number 1. All right, let's roll around, check them in. Race number 4 on the track. A little bit of 21.5 buggy. All right, straightaway is closed. All right, order's going to be Jake Ward's going to roll off first, Pat Hamill second, Kursky third, then Tim, Paul, and Lucas. All right, marshals are in position, ready to rock and roll. Drivers, I will call you by name in 1 second. Drivers, I will call you by name. Jake. Hamill. Kursky. Tim. Paul. And Lucas. All right, caution from the driver's stand. Someone parking it early. Dalton right there, though. Dalton, corner marshal of the month last month. You can see his picture hanging in the shop. Look at Dalton go. Yeah. Take notes, guys. Take notes. Right, Dalton? You're doing a good job. All right, it's Jake Ward out front. Ward on a 16 and a 5-10. Got a little work to do. He wants to catch Preston Shear. Ward doubling up on the focus factor tonight. Going to lay some laps down. Pat Hamill putting a heater down. 18-0 last time around for Hamill. Hamill been fast all night, too. Work looking to improve his time. 16 and a 5:08. Jake Ward stepping it up. Working their way through some traffic. Tim gives them a little bit of room. Nice driving here by Tim Markham. 17-7 from Hamill. Here comes Pat Hamill. Ward chipping away at it. Hamill in tow. Pat Kursky in that 3 spot. Whoa, Kursky way out in the toolies. Little roller by Hamill, going to cost him a little bit of time. Two down, 3 to go. Jake Ward chipping away at it lap by lap. Oh, man. And caught up a little bit there. Lucas trying to do best he can. Well, it's Ward, Hamill, Kursky, Lenhart, Renick. Work together out there, guys. Work together. Caution coming out straightaway. Looks like Pat Kursky going to park it in the same spot he did last time. $2:15 to go. Race number 5. Stock buggy up next. So it's Hamill to the point now. Hamill looking to put it number 2 on the grid. Hamill got some clean track in front of him, working his way onto the straightaway. Cross the line this time around, 18-6. It's now 16 and a 5:05. 140 to go. Hamill just needs a couple good solid laps, and he'll be knocking on that TQ. Little rollover from Hamill. Going to let Ward close the gap a little bit. 1:20 to go. One minute to go. Drivers, 1 minute to go. Good solid lap last time around for Hamill, 17-8. Pat working his way onto the straightaway. Looks like a good lap. Let's see what it brings to the table. 18-5, tick off, but still 16 and a 5:04, chipping away. Jake Ward in that number 2 spot. Pat Kursky into 3. Caution coming out straightaway. Caution coming out straightaway. Wool up, wool up. Good job, good job. Leader will be coming up on Paul Renick when he gets there. Work together. Good job, Paul. Nice driving. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Keep going. Little roll over there from Renick. He's back moving. Hamill is done. Jake Ward done. Renick done. Lucas is done. Just waiting for Pat Kursky and Tim Markham. Here they come. Everybody is done. Pat Hamill going to step it up a little bit. Not enough for TQ, but good enough to put him number 2, 16 and a 5:04. Ward going to go 16, 5:06, 15 from Kursky. All right, Marshall's grab those blowers. Get that track blown off proper. Race number 5 coming up. All right, getting our corner marshals all situated here. All right, you guys can roll around, check them in. All right, no more laps, guys. Order's going to be Brian Yeager's going to lead us off, followed by Ryan Thiefelder. Todd Filter going to go 3, then Coles, Gavin, Chris, Kyle, and Jeremy. Got our corner marshals ready to rock and roll. Drivers, I will call you by name. Brian, Ryan, Todd, Shane, Gavin, Chris, Kyle, and Jeremy. All right, quarter marshals look alive. Pay attention. Got some stock buggies out there. These guys are fast. Fast, fast, fast. All right, it's Gavin Miller out swinging in the first lap. Give these guys a couple laps to get settled in. Yeager into 2, Spot Coles into 3. Yeager coming across the line right now, 17-3 that time around. Miller with back-to-back 17-2s. And now a 17-1 from Gavin Miller. Well, it's Miller, Yeager, Filter, and Coles. Caution and sweeper, caution and sweeper. Go wide in the sweeper. Go away from the pipe in the sweeper. Wide in the sweeper. And it is clear, clear, clear. Car coming up to speed. Miller still out front. Yeager in tow. Miller to 17-5, 17-3 from Yeager. Filter to 17-7 that time around. These guys getting after it now. 18 lap runs for the top 2 guys. Gavin 17-8 across line, 17-2 from Yeager. Yeager to the front. Him and Miller back and forth every time they cross the line. Filter with a 17-1. He's not out of this fight. Miller back to the point. Yeager into 2, Filter into 3. Top 3 guys separated by 1.6. Yeager across the line, 17-2 last time. Gavin across the line, 17-2 again. 17 flat from Todd Filter. 3 down, 2 to go. Thiefelder in the 4th spot. He's not far behind these guys. He's got the hot lap of the race, 16-8. Work together. It's a nice, clean qualifier. Keep doing it. Caution from the driver's stand. Someone getting it wrong. Well, Thiefelder. Caution coming over left side, but under the straightaway. Good marshaling. Mr. Ward. Yeager, Miller, Filter, and Ryan. Everybody working together. Yeager across the line, 17-7. Miller across the line this last time around, 18-1. Yeager starting to stretch out a little bit over Miller. Miller needs a couple good laps. We got 1:15 to go. Good, solid race. 3rd spot still Filter. Thiefelder into 4. Coles into 5. One minute to go. 1 minute to go. Stock short course up next. Caution sweeper. Sweeper. Stay low in the sweeper. $35 to go. 35 to go. Someone rolling it over there. Who is that? Thiefelder again. About 10 seconds to go. Let's keep it clean to the end, guys. Nice and smooth. Brian Yeager is done. Yeager's done. Filter done. Gavin Miller done. Jeremy Anstead done. I call your name. Get out of the way. Waiting for Nelson and Coles. One more to finish. Everybody is done. Taking that one, 17 to 502. New TQ, Gavin Miller. Todd Filter going to go 17 to 502, moving to the number 2 spot. Yeager going to go 17. 17 from Ryan, 17 from Coles, 17 from Nelson. All right, we get some corner marshals spread out here. I think I'll be okay, Shane, for right now. Maybe you can help me later or something if you have to. All right, let's roll around, check them in. A little bit of stock short course. Benny Carlson, Dalton, Mike, Pat, Paul, Dan, Ian, and Lucas. All right, no more laps, guys. Lucas, I still need you to check in for me. All right, got everybody checked in. It's our stock short course TQ right now. Is Benny Carlson. The order is going to be Benny, Dalton, Mike, Pat, Paul, Dan, Ian, and Lucas. Let's have a nice clean race. TQ, Benny with a 16 and a 5:14. All right, let's do this, guys. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Benny, Dalton, Mike, Pat, Paul, Dan, Ian, and Lucas. What are you doing, Dan? All right, here we go. Dalton coming out swinging. 17 and a 5:16. Benny in that 2 spot. Kursky in the 3. Hot lap race 18-2 from Dalton. 18-5 from Benny. Mike Reese to the 18-8 last time around. Work together out there, drivers. Remember, faster vehicle comes upon you. Give them a little bit of room. Everybody works together. .30 to go. Dalton on point. 16 and a 5:02 pace. Reese in that number 2 spot. Benny into 3. .250 to go. 250 to go. Dalton on point. 16 and a 5:01. TQ run for Dalton. Benny about 5 seconds behind him. Benny just turning his hot lap. 18-4. Caution and sweeper, guys. Caution and sweeper. Couple cars. Traction rolling down there. We're at the halfway point. Drivers halfway. Three down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Right now, Dalton and Benny both looking to improve their times. Benny getting it wrong. Caution sweeper. .130 to go. 130 to go. Caution front driver stand. Oh, your leader getting it wrong a little bit. But he's got a comfortable lead right now. And he's on a TQ run. Oh, low in the sweeper, low in the sweeper, low in the sweeper. 1 minute to go, 1 minute to go. Well, 13-5 short course up next. Race number 7 coming up next. 7's coming up next. Keep going, everybody. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Oh, no. Dalton getting caught up at the end here. That might affect some stuff. We'll see what happens. Renick's done. Pat Kursky done. Please pull offline, guys. Paul Renick and Pat Kursky. Dalton done. Reese done. Benny's done. Waiting for Ian, Dan, and Lucas. Couple more to finish here. Waiting for Dan and Lucas. One more. And everybody is done. Dalton's going to take that one. 16 and a 5:14.0. Still getting a TQ. Benny going to go 16. 15 from Mike. 14 from Paul. Pat with 14. All right, let's go. Corner marshals all spread out, guys. Paul, if you want to maybe come down and over in the sweeper or something, but a motive banner, you can help out over there. All right, you guys can roll around, check them in. All right, there's going to be little Larry's going to lead us off. Then Nick, Kenny, Shane, Matt, and Aiden. Got our corner marshals ready to go. Drivers, I'll call. You all right, Larry? Good? All right, drivers, I'll call you by name. Larry, Nick, Kenny, Shane, Kosick, and Aiden. All right, Nick Peters on point. LW in the number 2 spot. Now LW to the front. 17-2 hot lap from Little Larry. Peters. 17-8. 18-3 from Seymour. Let's little Larry out front in the all pink coming down the straightaway. 17-5 that time around from LW. Race number 8's up next, four-wheel drive buggy. Larry up on the pipe. Oh, Nick Peters rolls it over. He was in the number 2 spot. Kenny Seymour now to the front. 17 and a 5-17. Seymour got to chip away at it a little bit. Travis Mazinski, can you answer a question for Sarah that you might know? 3 down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. Larry Wright out front, 17-5-11 the pace for him. TQ runs Seymour in the number 2 spot, about 1.7 back. Last time around for Larry, 17-7, 19-2 from Seymour. Seymour across the wires this time around, 17-9 from Seymour. Shane Cole's currently in that 3rd spot, followed by Peters, Kosick, and Aiden. $1:30 to go. Race number 8's up next. 8's up next. Oh, Larry rolls it over. It'll cost him a little bit of time. With 1 minute to go, he's not costly mistakes, and Kenny Seymour is on a TQ run with him. So it's Seymour to the point, Mr. Friday Night Kenny Seymour. Separation about 0.8 of a second. Larry rolls it over again. Big breath of fresh air for Kenny. He's on a TQ run, 17-5-11. Sick whip from Larry over to kicker corner. Oh, Larry getting aggressive out there. He doesn't want Seymour to take that TQ from him. But Kenny got a smirk on his face as he slams the door. 20 seconds to go, 20 to go. That white, orange, and blue Kenny Seymour out front. LW in the number 2 spot. About 4 seconds back now on the clock. Seymour on a TQ run, but not by much, so he has to keep it clean here in these last lap. Little Larry going to apply some pressure. Caution around the carousel. Keep it clean to the end. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Seymour and Wright are done. Peter's done. Everybody's done except Aiden. No, Baby Blue's got to finish yet. Everybody is done. TQ 17-5-13. Kenny Seymour 17 and a 5-12 takes it from little Larry. Larry applying the pressure to him at the end, seeing if Seymour would crack. Larry going to go 17 to 5-15, 16 from Shane Coles, 16 from Nick Peters. All right. Let's roll around, check him in. A little bit of 13.5 wheeler. See where that little right was trying to shake you at the end a little bit, huh? What a little jerk. Oh, yeah, Brett Basket. Brian got Humpty back together, or he's got one of his 64 backup cars. All right, let's get him lined up on the straightaway. Leonard Dake is going to roll off first, then Gavin, Eric, Kyle, Billy, and Brian. Let's have a nice, clean race, guys. Like to see it. Corner marshals out ready. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Leo. Gavin. Eric. Kyle. Billy. And Brian. All right, Logan Polhammer, current TQ in this class. Top 4 guys looking to go TQ. Track getting a little bit faster. Everybody's starting to figure the layout a little better. Leo Dake on a 19-lap run. Now it's Gavin Miller to the point. Leo Dake on point. 18 and a 503. Miller in the number 2 spot. Hot lap of the race. 16 flat from Dake. Trzynski now to the 2. Kosick to the 3. Oh. Two down, 3 to go. Drivers 2 down, 3 to go. Caution and sweeper. Go low in the sweeper, low in the sweeper, low in the sweeper. Trzynski up against the wall. Of Leo still on point. Gavin still in the 2. Gavin rolls it over. Three down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go. Oh, Kyle going to roll it over to the hump. Kyle currently in the 3rd spot. Hot lap 16.8 for Kyle, 16.3 from Miller, 16.0 from Dake. So it's still Dake, Kosick, Trzynski, Miller. Work together out there, guys. Coming up on 1 minute to go. Drivers 1 minute to go. Oh, that was cool. Got about 20 seconds to go, guys. 20 to go. Race number 9's up next. Dake still on that TQ run, 17 and a 5:02, just under Polehammer's time. These guys started out blazing. Now they're slowing down. Dake is done. Dake is done. Racing behind you, Leo. Thank you. Gavin Miller done. Trzynski done. Kosick done. Waiting for Brett Basket. And everybody is done. Leo Dake going to take that one, 17 and a 5 flat. Kosick going 17.507. 16 from Gavin, 16 from Eric. All right, you guys can roll around, check them in, get our corner marshal spread out. Go ahead, guys. You can roll around. All right, we got our corner marshals in position, guys. Order's going to be Logan, Talon, Dusty, Travis, Jeremy, and Brian. Let's have a nice, clean race. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Logan, Talon, Dusty, Travis, Jeremy, and Brian. Wait, Jeremy. Wait, and go ahead. All right, Talon, Didi out front. Didi, 18 and a 5:06. Hansen in the 2, Polehammer in the 3. Have some nice clean laps, guys. Work together. .330 to go, 3:30 to go. Anstead out front, Didi, Logan, all these guys very close up front. Travis in number 2, 3, 4 spot. Oh, that's done. Jeremy got a lot of work to do tonight. Been working hard. Talon Didi back to the point. Polehammer back to the 2. Didi on 18 and a 5:09. Good solid run from Talon. But 2 minutes and 55 seconds to go yet. Anything can happen. Oh, caution for the driver stand. Caution. We're at the halfway point. Driver's halfway. Talon Didi looking to go TQ. Logan Polehammer looking to follow right behind him. This guy's looking to push Leo Dake down to the 3 spot. Three down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. And go ahead. We got 120 to go. 120 to go. Still Didi and Polehammer. This guy's starting to fall apart here at the end a little bit. With 1:10 to go. Got about 45 seconds to go. 45 to go. $15 seconds to go. Didi's still on that 18-lap run just by a tick. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Talon is done. Travis is done. Waiting for the rest of the field. Everybody is done. Talon Didi gonna win that 117 in a 5:02. Dusty gonna go 17, 5:13. Logan is 17. Travis with a 16. All right, I'm gonna get the main set up, guys. If you're not running your main, please let me know. We're getting the main set up right now, guys. I'll give you a little time here, about 15 minutes, probably get ready. I'll put the clocks up so you know what time we got going. Jeremy. Billy Miller, you out here somewhere? Are you going to run your four-wheel main? Just let me know. Are you fixing it? Okay. So if you're not running your main, please let me know, guys. It's kind of crucial. It would eliminate a class. Pole hammer, you're running? Okay. You're good? Okay. All right, guys, I'm printing the mains out right now. Got about 12, 15 minutes, 12, 13 minutes yet left to practice. Novice B main will be up first. That'll be Narayan, Sean, Lincoln, and Wyatt. All right, get our stock buggy main guys out to Marshall. Probably gonna need a couple volunteers after race 1, guys. We got a smaller novice B main. All right, we need Narayan, Sean, Lincoln, and Wyatt. You guys can roll around, check them in. Shane and Autopod leave? No. All right, what we got? Fixable? Yeah, that's done. All right, well, guess what? You guys bumped to the A main. What's he say? You gonna give him his car? All right, we can do that. No, we got a backup car. They're ready to go? All right, Wyatt, run that thing across the loop over there, which is just past the scorer's booth. All right, we got that. All right. We'll set the imaginary grid. Obviously, the grid isn't painted on yet. Sean, you can move up a little bit. That's good right there. Second going to be Lincoln. And Wyatt in the third spot. I'm pull him back, Todd, for me. All right, it's the novice B main. Top 2 going to the A. This will be on the sound of the tone. We got our corner marks ready to go. All right, drivers, this will be on the sound of the tone. Go, go, go. Here we go. Yeah, Sean's got a fan group. Just keep her in between the pipes. Oh, right in the middle, Lincoln, right in the middle. All right, nice and smooth. It's Lincoln out front. Sean in that number 2 spot. Third spot going to be Wyatt. Wyatt getting caught up on the pipes just a little bit. Nice and smooth, Wyatt. There we go. Lincoln in the all white. Oh, right into the feet of Kyle. Sean going to go right over the top of him. Sean looking to the inside. Lincoln not going to give it up easy. Lincoln back to the point. Oh, it's Lincoln out front in that all white yellow wheels. Just to clarify, Lincoln is 3 years old. Sean in that number 2 spot. Sean to the point now. Sean getting a little crossed up over the double. Lincoln perfect, trying to go over the top. Got 3:30 to go, 3:30 to go. Black and blue is your leader. Second spot, young Lincoln Dake in that all white yellow rims. Lincoln over to triples right now. Sick whip from Lincoln. Lincoln up over the top again. Tries to pass him in the same spot. Good battle up front here. Sean and Lincoln Dake. White still in that 3 spot. Lincoln up over the top again. Lincoln going to drag race him down the straightaway. Marshall. He said, watch your corner, Todd, not the race. Oh, a little bobble there by Lincoln. Nice and smooth. Sean still in that number 1 spot. Sean in the black and blue. Lincoln, good. Nice over the tabletops. Down the straightaway. Gets a little crossed up. Oh, caution the sweeper. Three down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Sean Lenz out front. That blue and black. Lincoln Dake still in the 2. Wyatt still in the 3. Oh, this might be a good lap here. Oh, Lincoln gets a little crossed up. Marshall, put him in the middle. Go ahead. You're good, Sean. Sean still on point, 1:30 to go. Lincoln charging hard, trying to catch up to him. Lincoln getting through the chicane, nice and smooth. Down the straightaway, across the loop. New hot lap of the race. Lincoln Dake with a 26.9 that time around. Lincoln up over the doubles, nice and smooth again. Oh, noses it down. But he is closing that gap on Sean Lenz. About 45 seconds to go, 45 to go. Lenz up over the doubles in front of the driver's stand, looking smooth. Lincoln Dake on that second spot, gets it perfect this time. 30 seconds to go, here comes Lincoln Dake. Lincoln going wide to get some air. Caution coming down the straightaway. Marshall, Ryan. About 10 seconds to go, 10 to go. Oh, nice move there by Dake. Here's a little bump. Keep going, keep going. Sean trying to get around down the straightaway. Once you guys hit the end of the straightaway, you will be done, done, done. Sean Lenz is done. Lincoln Dake is done. Just waiting for Wyatt. One more turn to finish. Gonna probably need a couple volunteer marshals, guys. And everybody is done. Sean Lenz going to take that one. Lincoln Dake going number 2. Wyatt going to finish up number 3. You guys will be in whatever race novice is, 4 or 5. All right, I need some drivers from the last. I need the drivers from the last race out to Marshall. A couple volunteers. Got a little bit of, what do we got coming up here? 21.5 buggy B main. I need a couple volunteers from the pits here, guys. I know everybody's not that busy. Give me a hand. Thank you, Todd Filter, for staying out. Dalton, thank you. You guys can roll around, check them in while they're doing a little repair. All right, you can go check her out once. Just go slow on the straightaway. I got cars on the straightaway. All right, up front going to be Paul. Second spot going to be Lucas. We'll spread them out as good as we can here, guys. Then we got Tim Markham. Lucas, you can move up just a little bit. And then it'll be Dan. Dan, you're behind this one. And Ian. All right, 21.5 buggy B main. Todd's going to spread these guys out a little bit here. Thank you, Todd. Top two going to the A main. Let's have a nice clean start. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. This will be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy on the start. Take your time. All right. Paul Renick out front. Second spot going to be Tim Markham in the 2-spot. 3-spot Lucas. Oh, Tim gets a little bit loose. Saves it. Wait, Tim, wait. Tim, wait. Tim, wait. And let him go, then go. There you go. Oh, Tim gets a little bit loose again. Well, it's Paul out front. Second spot going to be Lucas. Tim right behind him. Oh, 1 down, 4 to go. Race number 3 should be ready to go. 13.5 Wheeler B main. $3.40 to go. Drivers $3.40 to go. Leo over here. Leo over here. 2 of them. We have about 3:20 to go in this one. Paul Renick out front. Nice and smooth. Looking good out there in that black and white. Lucas in the number 2 spot. Caution coming on this straightaway. Clear. What about the halfway point drivers? Halfway. Got 1:45 to go. Paul, Lucas, Ian, and Dan. Hot lap of the race, 19-1 from Paul. Paul just out there on a Sunday cruise right now. $1.15 to go. We got about 30 to go in this one. Paul Renick, Lucas Lenhart out front, 1 and 2. Ian in that 3 spot. These top 2 guys just got to keep her clean. A little bit of 13 5-wheeler B-main coming up. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Keep going. Caution coming out straightaway. Keep going. Once you guys hit the end of the straightaway, you'll be done. Paul's done. Dan's done. Tim Markham's done. Waiting for Lucas and Ian. Here they come. And everybody is done. Marshals, grab your blowers, please. Paul Renick and Lucas going to take that one. Ian going to go number 3, followed by Dan and Tim. Thank you for my volunteer marshals. You guys will be in race number 5. All right. Drives from the last race out to Marshall here. You guys can roll around, check them in while I'm getting my marshals out here. Benny, you going to help me out? Appreciate it. Go ahead, guys. All right, everybody's checked in. Up front, going to be Breadbasket Brian on the point. Jeremy Anstead, number 2. Brian Polhammer, number 3. Billy Miller, number 4. Spread them out nice and equal, guys. There you go. Perfect, perfect. Comes William. All right, a little bit of 13.5 Wheeler. Novice A Main's up next. We got our quarter marshals ready to go. Drivers, this will be on the sound of the tone. All right, nice and easy out there, guys. Oh, man, Breadbasket taking a hit off the pipe early. Oh, gosh, coming on straight away. Someone's crashed up over there. See who it was. That was Polhammer. All right, it's Jeremy Anstead on point. Breadbasket Brian in that number 2 spot. Got about 4:10 to go in this one. 4:10 to go. Anstead, Gacky, Polhammer, Miller. $3:55 to go. 3:55 to go. Anstead on point. That gold. Red, black. Breadbasket Brian in number 2 spot. Now yellow, orange, white. Caution sweeper. Clear. These guys airing it out over the triple front driver stand with 3:20 to go. Anstead still on front. Anstead gets it wrong. It's going to be Breadbasket Brian to the point. Triple B. Brian to that white, orange, and yellow. Good battle up front here. Oh, Breadbasket rolls it over. Anstead back to the front. We're at the halfway point. Drivers halfway. Race number 4 is up next. 4 is up next. We got about 1:40 to go. Drivers, Anstead, Gacky, and Polhammer, 1, 2, and 3. Race number 4, A Main Novice up next. About 40 seconds ago in this one. Jeremy on a Sunday cruise right now. Race number 4 is up next. 4 is up next. A little bit of novice. Oh, caution on the straightaway. Oh, man, he's broke. Just set her down. Couple more to finish here. Go get him. Oh, Billy's done. Nothing left. These guys are falling apart. Just Anstead and Gacky. And everybody is done. Jeremy Anstead going to take the win on that one. 17-lap run. Gacky going to go number 2. All right, novice A main coming up. All right, I got a full 10-car novice A main. I'm going to need some volunteer marshals. Need some people to help me out, guys. Hold the cars. Hold the cars, Jack. Gonna need some volunteers. Larry, you can go right there if you want. I need somebody over by the number 1. Probably going to need a little help in the sweeper. Maybe just go midway by the motive banner. How's that sound? All right, now you can roll around. Check them in, guys. Remember, guys, if you borrowed some transponders from Trackside, make sure you do return them. All right, straightaway is closed. Larry's going to help me set the grid here. Dan Landrum going to be on the point. Blake Landrum, number 2. Straightaway is closed. Slow on the straightaway. So it's going to be Dan. Slow on the straightaway. Dan, Blake. Nolan's going to be number 3. Where's Dan? All right, Dan up by Larry. Dan Landrum up by Larry. All right, number 2 is going to be Blake Landrum. 3 is going to be Nolan. 4 going to be David. Yep, that's David. 5 will be Robert. 6 is going to be Jack Nelson. Robert Schmidt. Robert Schmidt should be, which one's Robert's? The car. Buggy. Which one's Robert's car? Which car is it? We got Robert there. Yep. David's in front of him. Then Jack. Yep, you got Jack. Jack, move up. Eli's behind him. Elliot, I'm sorry. Then Doug. Yep. Sean and Lincoln's in the back. You're in the back, Lincoln. All right. It's been a long time since we had a 10-car novice A main. It should be entertaining. Better take your time out there, drivers. You ready down there, Benny? You might have a lot of action. All right, corner marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. This is going to be on the sound of the tone. Here we go. Let's get it on. All right. All right, out front going to be Dan Landrum, Blake, Nolan, and Robert. 1, 2, and 3. Your leader working his way through the chicanes. Right behind you, Billy. Put him on the other side, straightaway side. Perfect. Caution on the back, on the straightaway, Watch out, pull hammer. Oh, yeah, no, man, Jack ripping a wheelie down the straightaway. All right, it's Dan Landrum out front. Dan in that green. Second spot going to be Blake. Let's see if we can find Blake on the track here. Blake working his way through the jumps in front of the driver's stand. Now he's through the chicane in the green and black. Nolan in that 3 spot. Then Robert. Nolan and Robert battling for position out there. Robert in that black. Nolan in the blue and white. Oh, Robert going to turn in just a bit early. Nolan going to turn in early. Good battle down the straightaway here. Robert across the line. Nolan across the line. Where's Dave Schmidt? Dave working his way through the chicane. Caution coming on the straightaway. Bill the Banker's there. Good job, Benny. Dan Landrum still out front. Blake still in the 2. Robert in the 3. 2:45 to go. Caution coming on the straightaway. Oh, there's carnage everywhere. Oh, it looks like Nolan might be broke. Broke, Larry? All right. Nolan, unfortunately, out with some problems. Oh, Larry fixed it, maybe. So it's Dan, your leader, Blake in the 2, Robert in the 3. Oh, man, I think something's wrong with Nolan's car. Is there something broke, Nolan? Three down, 2 to go. Nolan's car's broke. That one's broke, Brian. Man, it's carnage out here. Caution in the sweeper. So it's still Dan out front. Blake in the 2. Robert in the 3. Dave up to the 4. Sean Lenz in the 5. Good battle there between Sean and Lincoln Dake. Again, they're battling, just like in the B main. Sean in that blue and black. Young Lincoln in the all-white yellow rim coming down the straightaway. Keep her in the middle, Lincoln. 1 minute to go. Dan, Blake, Robert, Dave, and Sean is the order. We got about 30 seconds to go, 30 to go. Caution coming on the straightaway. There's carnage on the straightaway. Clear. Guys breaking a sweat yet? I got to charge you extra for that. It's like Anytime Fitness. No. I know better than that because I don't want to. Caution sweeper, caution sweeper. Once you guys hit the line, you'll be done. Jack is done. Dave is done. Blake's done. Dan Landrum done. If I call your name, please pull off line. Keep going. The rest of you guys keep going. Oh, here comes Lincoln Dake. Is this a battle right here at the end? Oh, battle at the end. Lincoln and Sean. They're both hung up. Race them to the line. Race them to the line. Drag race down the straightaway. And Lincoln Dake gonna get Sean Lenz on the last lap. Little help from Bill the Banker, though. Everybody is done. Dan Landrum going to take the win on Allen. Blake going to take the number 2. Robert, number 3. David, number 4. All right, set those cars down in the corner. Out to Marshall, guys. All right. I don't know if they blew the track off. Go the rest of the way, Jeremy. Just go the rest of the way around. All right, we need all drivers from the last race out to Marshall, please. Got a couple extra spots. Someone go down in the corner. All right. Looks like we got enough marshals out here. All right, you guys can roll around, check them in. All right. Billy Miller's on his way. Well, we should probably get rid of him, huh? Jack, go get them cars in the corner. Look. Take your lap, Bill. Just don't crash because everybody's watching. All right, Preston Shear's going to be out front. Can roll her up to the sweeper there, Preston. Pat Hamill, number 2. Spread yourselves out about 7 feet, 6 feet. Jake Ward, number 3. You can go up a little farther, Preston, if you want. There you go. Perfect. Jake Ward in the 3 spot. 4 spot going to be Dalton. Thank you, Dalton. Then it'll be Billy Miller. All right. Travis Mazinski. Dusty Flunker. Patrick Kursky. And Paul and Lucas. All right, 21-5 Buggy A main. Let's have a nice clean start in this one. We got our corner marshals ready to go. Take your time on the start, guys. Nice and easy. All right, corner marshals are ready. This will be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Off the gas if you have to be. Just roll through the corners. Nice and easy. Just roll, just roll. Jack, hustle. Right in front of you. All right, it's Preston Shear out front. Second spot going to be Jake Ward. No, that's going to change. We'll see as they come across the line. We'll let scoring and timing start these guys out a little bit. I believe it's going to be Dalton. Dalton to the 2. Ward to the 3. Miller to the 3. Dusty to the 4. Ward all the way down to the 5 spot. Oh, Preston in that blue and orange. Dalton in that pink and white. Miller in that 3 spot. Miller in the orange, or yellow and orange. Followed by Dusty and Ward. Oh, someone getting it wrong there. Who is that? Oh, that was Dalton. Dalton dives right back in. Lets Miller go back, though. Good driving there. Got a battle between, looks like Dusty Flunker and Jake Ward for the number 2 spot. Yes, it is. Flunker up to the 2. Ward to the 3. Miller drops to the 4. Hamill to the 5. Hamill working some traffic right now. Got to be patient. Long race. 3:30 to go. Flunker and Ward getting together a little bit. Playing patty cake over in the corner. Dusty going to turn it a little bit early. Miller going to move to the 3. Dalton to the 4. Preston Shear right now at the front desk trying to check out early. Caution on the straightaway. Caution on the straightaway. Watch out. Oh, nice. Good driving there. Who was that? I think that was Paul Renick. Well, your leader parks a little bit, but he's got a comfortable 11-second lead. So it's still Shear out front. Ward the number 2 spot. Dalton in the 3. Ward working his way down the straightaway right now. Last time across the line for Jake Ward is hot lap 18-0. Shear with a 22nd lap last time around. Separation 8 seconds now. So Ward chipping away at a little bit. It's a long race with 2:10 to go. Hamill up to the 3 spot. Hamill got a fast car, just trying to make up some ground. That changed around now. Flunker to the 3. Flunker with his hot lap 18-4. Oh, Dusty up on 2 wheels, tries to save it. That might let Hamill go by, and I believe it does. Kurtzke gonna park it. Hamill back to the 3 now. Up front still Preston Shear. Shear right now. Find him working his way in front of the driver's stand, I believe. Yes, he is. And that blue and orange. Ward in that black and red. Hamill in the 3, Flunker in the 4. Miller going to move up a spot. Him and Dusty Flunker battling. 4th place is going to be behind Paul. No battle. Thank you, Paul. One minute to go. 13.5 short course up next. Preston Shear back up to his 11-second advantage. Ward still in the 2. Hamill in the 3. Hamill about 3 seconds. Now 2.5 seconds behind Jake Ward. Pat Hamill on the move. Oh, that hill's been getting Pat all night long. So it's Shear, Ward, Hamill, Miller, Flunker, and Dalton. Your top 6. Travis in the 7. Got about 15 seconds to go in this one. 15 to go. Dusty rolls her over here. Dusty and Travis battling it to the end right here. Crown the straightaway. Oh, Flunker going to hold on to it. Mazinski trying to give it all he had. Miller, Flunker, Mazinski. Dalton's done. Jake Ward done. Couple more to finish yet. Waiting for your leader, Preston Shear. Everybody is done. Preston Shear going to take the win on that one. Jake Ward going number 2, followed by Hamill, Miller, Dusty, Flunker, and Travis. All right, a little bit of 13.5 short course coming up. All right, we got all drivers from the last race spread out. All right. Let's. No, we're good. Let's roll around, check them in. A little 13.5 short course. Your top qualifier, Kenny Seymour, going to be the 1. Larry Wright, number 2. Peters, 3. Coles, Kosick, Nelson. All right, straightaway is closed. Kenny Seymour will start us off on the point. Straightaway's closed. Slow on the straightaway, slow on the straightaway, slow on the straightaway. Kenny Seymour will be out front. Larry, number 2. Nick Peters, number 3. Shane Coles, then Matt Kosick and Aiden Nelson. All right, let's see who's got this. Kenny Seymour, your top qualifier. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, this will be on the sound of the tone. Nice clean start. Everybody work together. Kenny plays it safe out of the gate. Doesn't go for the triple. LW right there behind him. Nick Peters up on the pipe just a little bit. Shane gives him a bump. 17.5, 17.9 from Wright, 20.4 from Coles. Oh, a little bump there from Larry. Good race up front, 13.5 short course. Larry gets a little aggressive, going to let everybody go by. Kind of screws it for both of them. But Shane Coles on point now. All right, now Seymour and Wright got to work together if they want to get to the front. Seymour going to roll it over. Larry up on 2 wheels, saves it. Remember, guys, if you borrowed a house transponder, don't forget to return it, guys. Oh, it's Nick Peters on point. Larry in the number 2 spot. Coles into 3. Caution coming down straight. Cole's getting it wrong. Look, Seymour closed the gap on him. Hot lap of the race. Larry Wright with a 17.7, 17.8 from Peters, 17.9 from Seymour. Two down, 3 to go. Race number 7's up next. Oh, Seymour sending it in there. Didn't even buy Shane a drink. Back to the fronts. Nick Peters out front. Larry Wright with the hot lap last time around, 17-6. Cole's traction rolling in the sweeper. Wright trying to close that gap on Nick Peters. Leaders are coming up on Aiden. Good job, Aiden. Here's the battle up front. Nick Peters, Larry Wright, Coles Parks, and they get around. Good driving here by Kosick, gives them a little bit of room. Peters gets loose in the sweeper. Larry to the inside. Nice move by Larry Wright. 1:45 to go. 1:45 to go. Oh, Larry gets it wrong. Nick Peters going to have a little bit of a chance. 1:20 to go. Peters triples it. Cross the line, Larry. 17-5, 18-4 from Peters. 17-9 from Seymour. $50 seconds to go. Peters rolls it over. Nail in the coffin for Nick Peters. About 4 seconds to go in this one. Shane Cole's getting caught at the wires. Seymour done. Wright done. Kosick done. Peters waiting for Peters and Nelson. Everybody is done. Larry Wright taking the win on that one. 17 and a 5-10. Nick Peters was 17. Seymour was 16. 15 for Shane. All right, y'all drivers from the last race out to Marshall, please. A little bit of 13-5 Wheeler. Hey, Maine. All right, let's roll around, check them in. All right, straightaway is closed. So Talon, Leo Dake going to be on the point. Talon Didi, I have nothing for scoring from you. If you guys had quit switching cars every week, you'd have a transponder in them. Make sure the negative's on the right side. Leo Dake out front, Talon Didi number 2. Logan Polhammer number 3. 4th spot going to be Kyle Kosick, Gavin Miller, Eric Jasinski, Dusty Flunker, Travis Mazinski, Jeremy Anstead, and Brian Gecky. All right, here we go. A little bit of 13.5 wheeler, A-Main. We got our quarter marshals ready to go. Drivers, this will be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Good start. Keep it going. Oh, boy. Here we go. Bottleneck through the chicane. One guy parks it. Caution coming on the straightaway. A little help coming on the straightaway. We need some help. One more, Kenny. Yuck. Leo Dake still out front. Second spot, Talon Didi. Kyle Kosick up to the 3 spot. Caution coming on straight away. Caution coming on the straightaway. Caution coming on to the straightaway. Clear. Oh, it's Leo Dake out front, Talon Didi into 2. 3rd spot, Kyle Kosick, Anstead in the 4. Didi going to get it wrong coming on to the straightaway. Oh, head on. Oh, caution on the straightaway. Yuck. Oh, it's still Dake on point. Kosick now to the number 2 spot. 3rd spot going to be Talon Didi. Anstead to the 4. Kosick up over the triple onto the pipe. Didi going to go by. Caution sweeper, clear. Dake, Kosick, Didi, Polhammer. Logan right now got 2 cars in front of him. These guys bobbling every once in a while. Logan Polhammer making up some ground. Onto the straightaway. Thank you. Caution after triples in front of the driver's stand. Oh, man, couple. Jeremy broke. Caution coming out straight away. Stay low on the straightaway. Low, low, low. Kenny Seymour from the left field. He should be running like that. Check your watch. Check your watch. We got 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Straight away, straight away, straight away. Clear. Oh, it's Dake, Kosick, Polhammer, and Didi. Polhammer, let's see if we can find Logan out here. How close is he behind Talon? Or behind Kosick, 1.8 behind. Kyle working his way through chicane right now. And here comes Logan through the chicane. Kyle up on down the straightaway, across the line. 16-7 that time around. Polehammer with a 16-9. Backs up a 17-8. One minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Oh, it's Dake, Kosick, Polehammer, Didi, and Gacke. Brzezinski into 6. Straightaway, caution coming onto the straightaway. Caution coming onto the straightaway. Stay low, close to the pipe. Stay close to the pipe. Clear. Seems we're going to have a marshal over there. Caution after a triple in front of the driver's stand. Got a parking lot. Kosick doing what he can. Oh, man, it's getting ugly here at the end with 10 seconds to go. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Once you guys hit the end of the straightaway, you'll be done, done, done. Kyle Kosick done. Gavin Miller done. Talon's done. Dusty's done. And everybody is done. Leo Dake going to take that one tonight. Kyle Kosick going to go number 2, followed by Talon, Logan, and Gavin. All right, we need drivers from the last race up to Marshall. Stock short course A main coming up. Stock buggy A main up after that. All right, let's roll around, check them in. All right, straightaway is closed. Slow him down, slow him down. All right, up front going to be Dalton on number 1 spot. Benny will be number 2. So Dalton, Benny, then Mike Reese, number 3. Then Paul, Pat Kursky, Dan, Ian, and Lucas. All right. Stock short course A main. Got our quarter marshals ready to go. Let's have a nice clean start. Drivers, this will be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy on the start, guys. No need to push it. Oh, man. Oh, we're still rolling. All right, here we go. Mike Reese going to lead us off in this one. Pat Kursky to the 2 spot. Benny in the 3. Lucas in the 4. All right, Mike out front. Ned Black and Silver. Second spot going to be Pat. Benny in the 3. Pat goes a little bit wide. Benny goes by. Here comes Benny Carlson to the inside. Nice move by Benny back and forth. Turns it a bit early. Gets a little help from Pat. Reese regains the lead. Carlson still in that 2 spot. A good race up front. Mike Reese, Benny Carlson, Pat Kursky, Lucas in the 4 spot, Paul in the 5. Here's the battle up front right here. Through the chicane. Benny being very patient. Looking to the inside. Nice clean move there. Bumping. Good lift there by Mike. Good driving by Mike. Nice clean racing. Benny Carlson to the front. It's Benny, Mike, Pat Kursky still in the 3. 4 spot going to be Paul. Stock Buggy A-Main's up next. Kursky going to pipe it. Halfway point, guys, halfway. Carlson right now, 3.5 second advantage over Reese. Reese over the triples, nice and smooth. Benny working his way through the chicane. Kursky in the 3 spot. 4 spot going to be Lucas. .145 to go, drivers. 1:45 to go. Race number 9, Stock Buggy A-Main up next. Caution on straightaway, caution on straightaway. Oh, no. There's 50 seconds left, Kenny. Can you get it? No? Benny still on point. Reese still in that number 2 spot. We got about 30 seconds to go. Final race of the evening coming up next. Caution coming out straightaway. Caution coming out straightaway. Pat Kursky is done. Once you guys hit the end of the straightaway, you'll be done, done, done. Dan's done. Mike's done. Just waiting for Benny. Everybody is done. Benny Carlson going to win that one tonight. Hot lap on the last lap, too. 18-9. Mike Reese going to take that number 2 spot. Good run by Mike. Followed by Pat, Paul, and Dan. All right, Stock Boogie, you guys roll around. Check them in. All right, straightaways closed. Closed. Up front, your top qualifier, Gavin Miller, going to be on the point tonight. Gavin, the front is that way, in case you're not familiar with it. Number 2 going to be Todd Filter, Brian Yeager, number 3. Fourth spot going to be Ryan, then Shane Coles. Chris Nelson, come on up. Kyle Kosick. And Jeremy and Talon Didi. All right, let's have a good final race of the evening, guys. Corner marshals are ready. Holding. All right, here we go. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, this will be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Be patient. You guys know how to do this. Good start. Let's keep it going. Nice and easy. Patient at the start. Here we go. Gavin Miller going to lead him off in the first lap. Good solid run there. He's got a mirror full of Todd Filter and Yeager. Cross line and go. Miller 17-2, 17-3 from Filter, 17-2 from Yeager. Miller going to park it. These guys going to get grouped up. This is where the patience comes in. Nice move by Filter. Oh, he turns it just a bit early. Brian Yeager to the front. Todd Filter in the 2. Actually, Ryan Thieffelder into the 2. Filter going to drop back to the 3. Filter turns it a bit early again. Marshall trying to get there. These guys getting grouped up. Nelson going to get in here. Whole gaggle of cars on the straightaway. Keep it clean. Well, these guys dogfighting a little bit farther back. Brian Yeager starting to check out. Hot lap of the race that time around from Brian Yeager. 17-2. Caution coming out straightaway. Second spot going to be Thieffelder. Miller in the 3. Filter in the 4. 5 spot going to be Chris Nelson. Nelson trying to get into this fight. Got Talon Didi right behind him. Cross the line, new hot lap, Yeager with a 17-1. 17-3 from Ryan. Hot lap for him. Thiefelder trying to close that gap on Yeager. But Yeager starting to stretch out to a 5-second advantage and getting faster. 16-9 last time. Ryan in the 2 spot. Todd Filter in the 3. Filter trying to close that gap on Ryan. Gavin Miller right behind Filter. $2:15 to go. 2:15 to go. Three down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go. Your leader Yeager working his way through some traffic right now. Second spot, Thiefelder still 5 seconds back. Filter into 3. Filter about 2 seconds behind Ryan. Miller about 9/10 behind Filter. Oh, but Gavin gonna park it again. A little roll over there from Didi. Miller parks it. Now it's a battle between Didi and Miller. Didi going to move up to the 4 spot. Good battle. Shane Cole's in the 6. 16-8. Hot lap from Yeager. Lap 12. Coming up on 1 minute to go. Thiefelder going to park it. Here comes Filter. We're coming up on Nelson. No battle behind you there. Good battle for the 2 spot now. Ryan and Todd Filter nose to tail. Over the line they go. Front of the driver's stand. Ryan hits it perfect. Filter right there with him. Filter gains up a little bit on the triple. Over the hump. Through the chicane. Nice and smooth. Oh, Filter turns it in just a bit hard. Rolls her over. Knew it as soon as he turned the wheel, just too much. Keep going, keep going. Coles, Anstead, Miller, done. Rest of the race into the line here. Thiefelder done, Filter done. Good race between those two. Didi done. Brian Yeager done. Turns a hot lap on the last lap. 16-8. Everybody is done. Brian Yeager going to take the win tonight. 18 and a 5, 16. Ryan with a 17. 17 from Filter. 17 from Didi. Coles at a 16. If you have any house transponders or any unfinished business in the store, please take care of that ASAP. We'll not be staying open very much longer, guys. Track will be open tomorrow for practice from 11 to 4, also along with Sunday. Remember, guys, this has been a Trackside Hobbies presentation. Any unauthorized rebroadcast of this presentation without Trackside Hobbies written consent is strictly prohibited.